Yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome back to the stream. How are we all doing today? We are moving on today, finally, from Johto into Hoenn. But first things first, we have a little bit of catching up to do. Enzimo, how are we doing? If you get another shiny today, I'm reporting you. I've got some bad news for you, I'm afraid. So let's just jump straight into that. So, I was shunting on stream earlier, but found nothing. Yes, well, first of all, we'll get to that in a second. But first of all, we've been very kindly, borrowing some Pokemon from you guys. AFK sent me this full team yesterday to get my gym reruns on the go, and I did get up to 300k. As you can see, we've got nothing left now. We've done some breeding. We've bought some things. So we're back down to nothing. But that's fine. We're about to go into the Hoenn. But yes, this is our gym rerun team at the moment. We did also have Enzimo borrow us this lovely Blastoise, which will now be replacing either Togekiss or Aerodactyl. I'm not sure which one yet. And I started breeding my own Blastoise. As you can see, it is actually mine. It's got the perfect special attack, perfect speed. Also has the water spout, which I believe is the only move we do actually need. I do need to buy a couple PP maxes to... just one PP max for my Blastoise. But once that's up to level, that will be joining the rerun team. Did a little bit more Ditto hunting last night. Nearly got a full box. Well, not far off a full box. So we'll probably finish that one up tonight. And the moment you've all been waiting for. No other shiny. I was just playing with you, Enzimo. We're not that lucky. We still just only have the two. Just thought I'd have a little bit of fun with you. But yeah, no, still just them two. Now, what else? So I did buy some stuff. Nothing really of note. We got a Riches Charm yesterday from beating... Oh no, at the end of the stream yesterday, we did a little bit of gambling. Picked up some pumpkin bags and got ourselves a Riches Charm, which we'll use eventually, I suppose. When we've got all gyms unlocked, I think we'll use that. And that will give us a lot of extra money. Picked up an amulet coin before I ran out of money. So, when I do a gym rerun at some point through this game, through this stream today, we can chuck that on and make some money back and carry on there. Just breeding items. We didn't buy anything. Oh, we bought some XP candies because I was going to use them on my Blastoise just to get it up to level. But we just ended up hall training instead. And I believe, unless I'm mistaken, what is this? A usable item. Okay, sure. I believe that is everything, right? We didn't get anything here, didn't get anything here. We got the pirate hat yesterday from one of the goodie bags. But without further ado, let's get ourselves into a new region. I'm on following and reporting you to Twitch, YouTube, and PokeMMO. Well, luckily we don't need to do all that, Enzimo. We don't need to go that far just yet. If I do get another one today, I'd say that's probably fair enough, to be fair. Heads up if you replace. Heads up if you replace, you need a prankster Murkrow instead of Cottony, or you can't fly. Okay, yeah, that's a good point. How much would one of them be? We don't need it just yet, but before we head into Hoenn and get the next story underway. We don't need that, we need ability. Is it a hidden ability, or is it just one of his abilities? They're about 5 grand. Okay, that's absolutely fine because we only need it to set up a tailwind anyway, so it doesn't need any stats. So yeah, that's perfectly fine. We can do that, I'm sure. But let's get into Hoenn. No, never mind. There we go. Let's try that again. Let's get into Hoenn. Oh. That fan is very loud today. Sorry, just turn that down real quick. And as you probably just heard on the mic, we do need a new chair. This one is very squeaky. Emma Socks, how we doing? Welcome back to the stream. How have we been? Always buy a coin early, smart man. Yes. Yes, that was the first thing we bought before we did all the breeding items. Just so we 100% could make the money back on the gym rerun. Now, unfortunately, I mean, we are starting a brand new region again, which means we have to go all the way back from level 5, but if we need to, we can always end up using some of these XP candies that we bought. If we just want to steam through this. We don't get free items from the PC. Yeah, if we want to steamroll our way through this, there is an easy way to do it. I also forgot to check. No, neither of them are sold. I would really like that Porygon to sell, because that would instantly jump us back up, but it is what it is. Low stats and level are ideal, so it dies 100% to explosion. Yes, now the Typhlosion, not the Typhlosion, the Torkoal that AFK got us did not actually have explosion, but it is like level 8 or something. So it does. We'll take all these off for now because we can't use any of them. Ideally, we should probably put them on their own toolbar, taskbar, toolbar, hotbar, whatever. It is only level 8, so it does die instantly anyway. So it's not the end of the world. All good, still grinding during Shining Walls for my team. What's the count up to? What shinies are we working with so far, Emma? Hoenn so good? I mean, I do like Hoenn, to be fair. It's no Kanto to me, but it is still good. Oh, do I have to go? I have to go speak to May first. Has been a minute since I've played Emerald, so there is going to be things well, there's going to be plenty of things in this region that I don't remember. So just bear with us. We will eventually remember, either remember or figure it out. It's not the end of the world. New best XP spot and best Ditto spot. Oh, okay. Okay, that is good. Hopefully we can make some good progress through Hoenn today. I was about to say, we have updated the Pokedex counter. Now, how we keep track of that is going to be a bit of a problem. Because we can't just use the Hoenn Pokedex anymore. Because a lot of the old Pokemon aren't in this. So that's all backwards. What we will have to kind of do is go through the national decks and kind of like count one by one which ones we've got and add them to the tally, which is annoying, but we'll figure it out. It's not the end of the world. I use explosion just to ensure it dies. Yeah, that's fair enough. And I mean, if it does go off, like if it's a high enough level, outspeeds, it is free damage as well. So, you know, what's wrong with that? 7 shinies so far. Nice, nice, nice. What shinies are we talking about? Any nice ones? Any good ones? I saw someone with a 15 shinies in war so far. Average of 10k a shine. Hey. We're averaging, what, 5k a shine? Who do I want? I mean, for the first gym leader, both of them are fine. Let's go Mudkip. Can't go wrong with a Mudkip. Yeah, my average is better than that so far. It's taken me 10k to get 2 shinies. Hoenn also has best altering cave. Oh yeah, didn't you also say it has it's like quite early on as well? Yeah, the green and blue thing, yeah, we are already aware of. So we just need to make sure all of our Pokemon are actually green borders. So none of these actually count so far. Which is fine. The Love Disc does count because I don't even remember where we got that. We might have got that in a horde or something, I don't remember. All these have already been counted to us. Well, we just need to look up 2 Metagross, basically. These 2 have already been added to the count. That's been added to the count. So, we've got 1 new one so far. Or, I'll tell you, okay, what I could do is, so, the core OT before the Mudkip was 265. So if I make a note of that somewhere. Give me a notepad. So if I go 265 court. So I've got that in a nice little notepad now. What we can do is just start looking at that number and then just adding that to that total. It'll be a lot easier than just going one by one counting all the time, right? Anyway. Oh, we already start with a full moveset. We don't normally start with a full moveset, right? I don't know. It's been a long time since I've played Emerald. It's in Slateport, but locked till you beat Elite Four. Okay, right. Well, if we do need to go to Altering Cave for anything... Did I miss a water gun? Why is that back at full health? What the hell happened there? Oh, had an orange berry. Okay. Oh, I thought I was losing my mind already. I was like, it's far too early in the stream to start losing my mind. But still, like, yeah, it's locked till you beat Elite Four. Okay, so yeah, if we need to go back, we can always go back to Kanto. It's not like we're missing out on one, really. My odds are 1 in 22k, so around what it should be. Hey, yeah, that's fair enough. Pardon me. You caught Love Disc in Kanto and got Heart... Oh, yes, we'll do some Heart Scale farming. I forgot about that. Unfortunately, no very cool or rare shiny. Hey, a shiny's a shiny in my eyes. Now you... When the hell do I get the running shoes again? Now, I've already got Pokeballs, so we should be able to just start catching now, right? Let's see what we're working with on this early route. Poochenna, Zigzagoon, Wurmple. All expected Pokemon. Nothing crazy. You give me a free potion though, right? No. You get a free potion from someone anyway. So let's just fill up the decks. I do need... Well, I need multiples of every Pokemon, but for right now, let's just get one of each, or at least focus on one of each. If we run into multiples, it's fine. And I think we need about 4 of these guys. We need Wurmple, Cascoon, Silcoon, Dustox, Beautifly. So we need 5 actually. Okay. That's fine. Poochenna we need 2 of. Zigzagoon we need 2 of. So yeah, cool. I'm sitting at almost double odds with 75% singles. Oh. I'd be at 140 if all my singles were horde instead. Yeah, Enzimo, you are not having great luck with this. What are you trying to learn? Rock Smash this early? Oh, okay, I'll take that. Goodbye, Tackle. And actually, while I'm here, let's put our stab move on top as always. We'll put Bite underneath it. I don't know what gym you need Rock Smash for, so we'll leave that off the hotbar for now. If Kanto and Johto are done now, make sure to speak to Red-Haired Assistant in the lab for each region. Oh, okay. Well, we're going to wait. Where is going to be the ferry back? Probably Slateport, right? So we're going to wait. We're going to have to wait till we get back to the ferry. But that is what we will do straight away. The second we find the ferry, we'll go back to Kanto, speak to the Red-Haired Assistant, go back to Johto, do it again. See what happens then. Wurmple evolution is random, by the way. Okay, so we might have to catch a few just to get a Silcoon or Dustox Cascoon, depending which one evolves first. Magmar, Growlithe, Beedrill, Yamask, Drifblim, Ariados, Gloom. Magmar's kind of cool. Growlithe is a good looking one, to be fair. I like it anyway. Can't say I know many of the others. Slateport, yeah, or Mum, she will send you to. Alright, well, before we get ahead of ourselves, let's quickly go see what the assistant wants. Because this is not the first time that she has been mentioned. So let's do that real quick. I have taken my... Okay, tell you what, here's what we're going to do as well, actually. Where's my key items? We're going to stick you up there. We're going to go here. We're going to put the rods over here, actually. And then we'll put Sweet Scent Surf. So we can stick that there, actually. Sweet Scent Surf, some other stuff there. And that'll be our Kanto hotbar. And then we'll do a hotbar for each region. So it makes it a bit easier to navigate. Pallet Town. Okay, cool. Wrong way. Alright, let's see what you want. I've done it. Okay. Oh, a free ability patch. A water ability patch. Okay, cool. Now, in theory, can I check what it will turn into before I use it? No, it just uses it. Okay, well, that was a mistake. Well, we've got a damp Mudkip now. I mean, I suppose we're immune from explosions now, but that was a bit of a mistake. Whoopsie. I was hoping it would tell me what it was going to turn it into before it did it. Whoopsie. Okay, well, we'll just pick up the other one from Johto. And we'll just pretend that never happened. You guys saw nothing, alright? Check Pokedex for hidden ability. Does it... Oh, does it tell you? Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Whoopsie-daisy. What would yours been? Rain Dish. Probably would have been better on Blastoise, but whoops. Damp is pretty decent, to be fair. Okay, well, let's hope we don't find a better Mudkip in the future. Otherwise, you know, we've just hidden ability to useless Mudkip. Or maybe no matter what now, we just guarantee that we have to turn this one into a Swampert. I don't know. They're only 60k if you want more. Okay, that's not too bad then. Now I do have Charizard with me, but it's not actually going to be any use right here. So Hoenn is going to be, yes, Hotbar 3. Yeah, egg incubators. There's nothing we can put on here. Probably keep the laws on there. Cool. Right, we need another Poochyena, and yeah, a bunch more Wurmples and all that type of stuff. Let's just make our way through. Oh, you give me the potion. Free potion, gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, now we're back on a catching spree as well. What I should do after we do the gym rerun is spend like a fair bit of that money on quick balls, so we could just speed up this kind of stuff. Which I probably should have done. Well, actually, no. Using the money to breed that Blastoise was a good idea, because it's just going to make future investments a lot better. So, short-term loss for a long-term gain is the thinking behind that, at least. Alright, that's Poochyena done. Awesome, awesome, awesome. What is my level cap? 20. Kinda tempted just to get him up to level 20 and just smoke the early game. But I will make catching some of these Pokemon a bit harder. Poochyena doesn't have pickup, it's Zigzagoon, right? I finished Kanto and went straight to Hoenn, no Johto at the time. And I got Shiny Wurmple as my first ever Shiny here, right by Petalburg. You got Modest and a 31 special attack. Nice. I'm guessing you've still got it, yeah? Not as a Wurmple anymore, but... Alright, that's one down. Now, to be fair, even if this guy does have pickup, we won't be using it. Because it is so low level, it'll just take all day. There's no point to it. We'll just wait. If we do need to use pickup, we will just go get our Meowth. Used for storyline Dustox. Oh, shiny Dustox. What the hell does that look like? I do not know. I imagine it looks pretty good. Goodbye, Trico. Unfortunately for you, I am getting boosted XP, so even by catching, I am higher level than you. Gutted for you. Now when the hell do we get the bike in this region? Is it Morvile? Or Malvile? Or Morvile? No, Morvile's a Pokemon. It's the town with Watson anyway. Pretty sure that's where we get it. You can see in the decks when you find one, yeah. Cool, give me that. Give me Pokeballs, yes, because I definitely needed them. I definitely don't already have several hundred. And 2 Master Balls. Alright, give me the running shoes. That will at least speed this up a little bit. cool. Go away. Leave me alone. Alright, and let's go. I mean, we did already start the Hoenn adventure, but hey. The world of Hoenn is now open to us. Now, I imagine a level 8. Well, Rock Smash is 40 power. It's super effective, but it might survive. No, okay. I also didn't check what new Pokemon are on here. Typically, it is Wingull, right? Yeah, we get Wingull with a Horde if we needed to for some reason. But we need 2 of them, 1 more of them. Yes, we'll have that. Whelmer with a good rod. A Shardrake with a super rod. Certified Shar. Right, let's put Charizard in the box. Because, I mean, it is actually useless at this point. It would just instantly die. I could bring some early level 20s with me. Just to make this super easy. Do this. It's got Sleep Powder, so you can be my little catching one for now. You can be my flying type. I've already got the fire type. What level is Chikorita? 21. Ooh, just passed. You've got Intimidate. That's quite nice. And a Rock type, sure. Does make this nice and quick. Alpha Kanto, Jinx. Ooh. An Alpha Jinx. Alright, let's go catch Pelipper real quick. Well, let's heal Mudkip first as well, actually. Well, let's get 2 Wingulls. And a Zigzagoon, and then we can just forget about these early regions. That's a new NPC. Who are you? Oh no, you're not. You're just a different colour. Not that that should matter. Don't cancel me. Alright, we're good on you. We just need Zigzagoon and Wingull. Just hope the Zigzagoon is higher than level 2. Level 3. Now the Rock Smash probably still kills. Water Gun has Stab. But it might survive. Yeah, okay, cool. I got clipped on stream the other day saying you're the wrong colour. At least you're a male. Oh my god. What the hell are you even talking about? I don't think there's any way that's going to look good on as a clip out of context. What else are you trying to learn now? Mud Slab instead. Rock Throw's quite nice. We don't need Growl. Cool. There we go. Mudkip has a pretty solid move coverage already. What's the percentages of a Wingull? 25, 10 at night. We're not at night, so yeah. Okay, cool. Let's catch us a Wingull or 2. A shiny alpha. Okay. A shiny alpha though. Oh, nice. Wingull is already outspeeding. No, Zigzagoon is already outspeeding me. That is not ideal. Butterfree, you're the one that's got sleep powder and everything, which is going to be useful for catching, so we might as well put you up front. No. A shiny alpha is stupid rare, but they do exist. Yeah, I've seen a couple on the GTL. I mean, they go for a lot, but I have seen one or two. Okay, do we sack off Wingull for now? Because I've already not found one. And this is the early regions. We should be able to find these Pokemon super, super easy. Yeah, we're just moving on. Move on to the next route. Which typically has Lotad. What's the first form of Shiftry, whichever that is again. I forgot his name. And a rare Rolt. Surskit. Only at night. Okay, we won't worry about that. 5% for a Lotad. C-Dot, that's it. And 5% for a Rolt. We can find the evolved forms in the water later. And then Corefish. Yeah, cool. Okay, right. Now I think I need 3 C-Dots, 3 Lotads. Yeah, Lotad, Lombre, Ludicolo. Yeah, so we need 3 of them. 4 Rolts, which could be a while. Because we need God of War and Gallade. Oh, your red refight is up. Oh, go on. Get that money. What's your catch rate at 100%? Um, 33 at full HP. That's pretty sound. Pretty good. We should be absolutely fine catching this then. He only pays 300k first clear, 600k with charm. Oh, so you don't get money for the reruns either. That's not ideal. I think later clears is about 150 with coin. Okay, so yeah, so you still get money. Oh, hold on, I didn't even notice this. We found a Rolts already. Come on. Now I do need a lot of you guys, but hey. But he also pays out battle points, which you can also stack with the Richest Charm. Oh, does the Richest Charm work on battle points? That's pretty good. That's not very effective, so we know we won't kill it with this at least. Well, I mean, we won't even hit it, apparently. Yeah, that's fine. Now, I think on -1 defense, even with a crit, I'm pretty sure we still don't kill. No crit, so that's fine. There we go. Cool. Alright, let's get our first rolls of the run. Which, as well, if we do find a good IV'd Rolts, I mean, God of War probably will join us for the rest of the Hoenn run anyway. That is not what I'm looking for. We are looking for more than that, my friend. No, you can use battle point shot. Oh, okay. And a Riches Charm at the same time. Alright. I need 4 rolls. Yes, we do. We need a lot of rolls. So hopefully we can find at least a half decent one. Because even if it's half decent, we can bulk it up the rest with Carmines. And if I remember correctly, my Carmine God of War essentially carried me through Emerald randomized Nuzlocke. Because we weren't lucky enough to get it in the base run, which is fine, which is expected, because I think in this region normally it's like a 2% chance of finding one. Like in the normal game. So if you find one in a hardcore Nuzlocke, I mean, you just got very lucky. In Swarm, you can get a female Gallade, what? And a male God of War. That doesn't make any sense. I have kind of already forgot how many Wurmples I've caught. But it's fine. Let's get the Paralyze. Actually, I've got Paralyze. I mean, I've got plenty of battle items. And we've got plenty of Paralyze heals. Let's just mosey on through. Fight this first trainer, which poor guy has no idea what he's in for. Okay, well, solid counter. I can't touch you. But not a solid counter for my Intimidate. Not that we need to Intimidate at level 5. There should be a nice easy kill as well. Yeah, it's a good thing with having some Pokemon already close to the level caps is I can just kind of sweep through this early game. And probably most of the actual game as well. I should have enough decently leveled Pokemon that every level cap we hit, we should have some upgrades. Just so then the main bulk of the Hoenn region is going to be catching the Pokemon, as always. And then we can hopefully find our way to that new XP spot fairly quickly. I doubt we're going to find it today. I doubt we're going to do that much today, but you never know. I haven't decided how long I'm going to stream for today, so we could be going for most of the evening, or it could just be a typical like 4-hour one. We'll have to wait and see. Well, at least these first couple of gyms should be super easy. I mean, Roxanne is a rock one, so we do kind of want you to carry us through that. So let's just give you the XP share already. We're not getting basically any XP right now, but it is very low leveled. Any XP is going to be levels. Now, just out of curiosity, they do sell, well, actually, they don't sell at all. They've been on for 15 days. Same price, I'm guessing same person. Yeah. Now, I wasn't going to sell the mudkip anyway, but, you know, just having a look. Seeing as we did accidentally give it its hidden ability, might have been worth it. See if we can find something else real quick. You are not what I'm looking for. I mean, I think for these 5% Pokemon and everything, we probably should just throw on a lure. Because most of these are low encounter rates, right? Yeah, 5% on you. Surskit we can only do with night, so we don't care about that. C-Dot, I mean, we'll find eventually. And for the Rolts. Yeah, it's definitely worth throwing on a lure. But let's get what's his name out of the way first. I forgot his name. What's the kid's name? The guy that uses a Rolt. What the hell's his name again? Wally. There we go. Let's get you dealt with. Get you out my face. Now, I'm hoping I don't have to actually go watch you do this. Oh, sorry about that. We have not had a Red Bull today. So, we are not running at peak efficiency. Alright, we don't actually have to watch it, that's fine. Now let's just check, because like I said, I have already forgot how many we needed. We've got... I'll tell you what, for now, because I am gonna lose track so easily. Just chuck you over there. I need 2 more Wurmples, okay. Just so we know where we can... Just so we know when we can give up on them. Let's use a lure. Let's get us some Pokemon. Now thinking actually, so the first gym is Rock. So yeah, we'll just do that with Mudkip. That should be absolutely fine. And then the next one is Fighting. So Butterfree is probably going to carry us through that as well. Butterfree, and I think we've got a pretty decently low-leveled Pidgeotto. So that'll probably help us as well. Oh yeah, Pidgeotto's in the team, never mind. Yeah, so both of them probably carry us through the gym after that. Which is nice. And then, is it Watson third? I don't know, we don't get an outline, do we? But if it is Watson third, You should be a Morse Stomp by then. That'll make it nice and easy. Put you to sleep. Let's hit you with a water gun. Right, one more of you, which is nice and easy. Decent special attack, so you know you could come in handy. Was Oddish even on the encounter? Well, obviously it is, but I didn't even know. Oh, we can get Oddish with lore, so we just got surprisingly lucky finding him on there. Alright, there's a C dot. Finally, there's one. We still need 3 more, but... No, 2 more after this. Time for red. Go on, I believe in you. It's not your first time fighting, doing a red rerun. I imagine so. You're probably absolutely fine. Did sleep powder not work? It doesn't affect him. Okay. Stun powder should at least. Yeah, so I imagine you've got red pretty much solved. Okay, right. None of the powders work on C dot. Okay. Well, we'll just switch you out then. That was a terrible idea to use Mimic. Well, does he just have Mimic forever now? Or does he just have Bide forever now? Or does Mimic come back at the end? I mean, either way, we're not really using a Sudowoodo, but that was a terrible, terrible Mimic target. Mimic comes back. Okay, alright. I was going to say, that would have been a bit of a whoopsie. Alright, last Wurmple. Well, I'm saying last Wurmple. It's potentially the last Wurmple. Depends what they evolve into, but I'm hoping we just get lucky and one evolves into a Cascoon, one evolves into a Silcoon. What does it tell me? Because I think normally it's time-based. No, it's just completely random. Right, we can start running from these, which is nice. Right, there's a Lotad. Lovely. It's part grass type. None of the powders are going to work. Alright, well, what we will do is switch into Mudkip. And just start chucking balls at it. Okay, never mind. We don't even need to switch. Don't. Another C-dot, lovely. Okay, I love these low-level Pokemon. You don't even need to injure them. You just catch them. Now we've got 2 shinies in Kanto. We've got 0 in Johto. If I do get one, what do you reckon my shiny of Hoenn will be? And red is down. Lovely. Nice and easy. Yeah, just start chucking Pokeballs. Yeah, even if it takes a couple, it's absolutely fine. We've got hundreds of Pokeballs. And we do kind of want to get those numbers down. Just so we can start using better Pokeballs. Start stocking up on like quick balls and stuff like that. An adamant C-dot. Is that good? Not with that IV, it's not, but... Well, actually, yeah, if it's special attacking, then it's actually objectively bad. Alright, what am I missing now? So I've got the C-dots, Lotad and Rolts. We need 1 more Lotad and then 3 more Rolts. We might just wait till we get the Lotad. There's probably somewhere else where Rolts is better caught. Well, I've caught one now, so I can actually check myself. Yeah, there's 10% spots. Well, there's a 10% spot. 170, Jesus Christ, 173,000. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's 10%. So yeah, we'll get C-dot and then we'll bounce. Hey, if I find another couple of Rolts along the way, I am not going to complain, but... Dun, 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 dun. Let's put it to sleep. And then a Rock Smash won't kill, right? Surely a Rock Smash won't kill. No, okay. That is absolutely fine. So I will just use another sleep powder just to waste a move. Use another rock smash. Don't crit. Because with the defense drop, it might kill. Crit definitely would have killed, actually. Boom. Are you a better one? I mean, it's a little better, but it's not, still not ideal. Right, and there's the Lotad. Okay, so we only need 2 more rolls now, at least. And we get double the odds in another route. Where Route 117 is, I've got no idea, but... I'm sure we'll find it. That's better damage. Alright, there we go. That's Lotad done, right? Morimoto down as well. Ooh, how much was that? Does have rain dish, that's nice. But Ludicolo, probably a special attacker. So that's not ideal, but not the end of the world. Right, Wormpull. In theory, it's done. Lotad's not done. I need another one. Why did I think I had 3? I don't know. Well, let's go catch another one. Maybe we get another Ralts while we wait. $25k for Mori. It's not too much. I mean, it's better than any single trainer fight, but... would kind of hope for a bit more. Or does he give you, like, better stuff? Like, with items and stuff like that? No, just 25k, but he's just a regular trainer. Oh, okay. I thought Morimoto was one of them where, like, it was like a week reset type of thing. Alright, there's the Lotad. We didn't get another Ralts, but hey. It's absolutely fine. He's daily. Okay, that makes a lot more sense then. And it's more than the gym gives. Okay. Oh, that's alright then. I take it all back then. So I've earned 200k. Yeah, that's nice. 200k. How long have you got left on your charm? Way better special attack. And rain dish. Maybe you become my Ludicolo? Maybe, maybe. 50 mins. Oh god, yeah, you're fine. 200k an hour on trainer run and can do every 6 hours. Is it 6 hours a trainer? I thought it was... Oh no, gyms is like 18 hours, right? Now, for when we come back fishing, what can we find here? All night time, so we won't even bother looking at them. With surf, I can guarantee... Well, no, I can't guarantee. But I can hoard a surf skip, get a crawdon. Good rod of core fish with decent odds. Yeah, that's pretty solid. Oh, we got the weird Scotty guy that follows us around the region. Yeah, 18 for gyms, 6 for trainers. Yeah, I didn't know trainers were 6. I don't know why, but I thought they were like half a day as well or something. We can get a Wingle here. Oh, and a Talo. Okay, so we need... Talo's only 2 evolutions, right? Is Talo straight into Swallow? Yeah. So, 2 of them. And maybe get 2 Wingles as well. But if not, we can sweet scent Wingle later on. So let's get the Talos, and then we don't need to worry about the others. Alright, lady, let's fight you. You just need a single cloister for trainer run, but you need Sinnoh and Unova done. Oh yeah, because I remember you saying that Unova, even like the early route trainers give like good money, right? Whereas like obviously Kanto, Johto, the beginning trainers give you next to nothing. Even with a charm. What's more to keep trying to learn now? I was not paying attention. Protect and Foresight, no. Unova and Sinnoh are full of rich and ace trainers. Okay. Yeah, so that's where we want to do trainer runs really. Alright, come on, Talo. Come to Popper. Wingle will take you as well. Happily take one of you as well. Gotta go fast. Howdy. Welcome to the stream. How we doing? How we doing? We are currently... Well, we've just started our Hoenn Living Dex, so we've got a long way to go, but... Hey, we are very well prepared this time. It's going to be a lot quicker than do with Kanto and Johto combined. At least this time we're only doing one region at a time. So when we start updating the counter, hopefully that counter should jump up pretty quickly. I need one more review, and I still need to find my Talos. But they will appear. They will appear eventually. There we go. Speak of the devil. Working on a berry farm in ult right now. I've got 5 characters done so far. Jesus. Fair enough. I mean, this is my only character. I have not started any ults or anything. Just go back into Mudkip. Don't need to bother putting this thing to sleep or anything, right? What berries are you farming? I'm guessing, what, like leopard berries and stuff like that? You're planning on 12 total. Wow. Or you're planning on or you're playing on. Either one. 12 is a crazy amount. I hate berry farming. I wouldn't even know where to begin on how to berry farm. I'm not sure it's either leopard or cherry. What do cherry berries do again? Because obviously the leopard berries are good for shiny hunting, but I've completely forgot what cherries do. Terrible attack. You will stay as the Tailo. Okay, that's the second one straight away. Nice. So realistically, the only like common Pokemon I've had trouble finding so far is surprisingly a Wingull. I mean, I've caught more 5% Rolts than I've caught Wingulls. But, I mean, Hoenn's one of them regions. I'm assuming Wingull is going to be on, like, plenty of routes. Basically, any route that's got water next to it, I imagine Wingull's going to be there. Because Wingull is everywhere in the real game. So that's that area done. Oh, I suppose, actually, I don't even need to bother with the Wurmple 50-50. I can just try to catch one of these. Well, I can catch Silcoon right now. And then we just need to get a Cascoon. Alright, there's our first starter. We do need to catch two Shroomishes of our own and, what was it, 3 Slackoffs? So let's get to that. They provide the main seed for leopards in PokeMMO. Oh, okay. That makes sense then. This rich trainer in Unova just gave me 8.5 grand for one fight. Jesus. Yeah, Unova's the place to be. Catch an event. Lord of the Jagged Pass starts in 15 mins. Hoenn, Jagged Pass. Good luck, hunters. Ooh, I mean, starts in 15. We are not making it to the Jagged Pass in 15 minutes. But hey, it's good to know that we're in a region that actually has catching events now. So maybe in the future we can participate. Alright, that's a Silcoon. So yeah, all we need to really do is get lucky with one of the Wurmple evolutions. And get ourselves a Dustox. We're not going to be able to put you to sleep or anything either. Well, Cascoon for the Dustox, I mean. What was that? 48.2. I mean, that might be a damage roll. So we might kill this. We won't kill it with a Rock Smash, though. If we don't catch this, Mudkip is dead, but I mean, it's not the end of the world. Okay. Poison definitely does 8, right? No, it doesn't. Okay. I used to already have 12 characters, but I quit for a while and forgot the info for my old account. Oh, that's heavy. That is a lot of work to redo. 12 characters of berries make about 2 or 1.5 mil per harvest if done right. I mean, it's good money, definitely, but that is a lot of effort. Can we put you to sleep now? We can. Okay, cool. Actually, yeah, we can do that with Wormhole as well. So, yeah, it's just Lotads and C-Dots that the powders don't work on. And I'm assuming Shroomish as well. There we go. Right, there's the Silcoon done. Perfect defense. Nice. What are you trying to learn? Psybeam. Cool. I don't need Poison Powder. Let's give you a flying move. Maybe that will come in handy. There's a Shroomish. That's pretty good odds as well, right? 5% already. Nice. $12 ults for berries is actually wild. I mean, it does sound a bit crazy, to be honest. But hey, fair enough. Now, I don't think I'm going to be able to hit you with anything without killing you. So we're just going to have to chuck balls at you. Wait till turn 5, switch over the timer balls, we should be able to catch you. Now, I do have a Shroomish, so in theory, I should be able to check its catch rate. Uh, 33. Okay, I mean, that's pretty good. Pretty good. $12 is light compared to what I've seen people do. I heard people do 36. Oh my god. At that point, you might as well just have a full-time job doing it. 20. I mean, I've already got. It's technically not really my Shroomish, but I do already have 2 perfect Shroomishes. Well, a Shroomish and a Breloom. So we don't really care about the IVs on these guys. Which actually, now I'm in Hoenn and I've caught one legitimately, I can use my other Shroomish now. Which is nice. If you spend that much time, yeah, just work 1 hour of a real job and sell RP with the money. You'll make 10 times. Oh, there you go. There you go, guys. If you don't want to work a real job, that's one way to do it. It's awful. I mean, yeah, it would be an awful existence, just sat there growing berries all day. But if you're one of them that doesn't like going outside, there you go. Yeah, you found yourself a workaround. Right, Team Aqua. I mean, I've already got Pokemon in the high teens. You're not going to be a problem. And I do actually now have a move that can hit Poochyena on Butterfree, which is nice. Berry farming is already time intensive as it is. You need to abide by times and shit or you'll lose all your harvest. Oh. Yeah, do not like the sound of that then. Well, I didn't like the sound of it to begin with, but definitely not now. Plus, I don't want to spend my money to pay for PokeMMO devs Ferraris. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Right, we're nearly at the end and we still need stuff. 10% for nighttime, that's another hour and a half, so we're not going to bother with that. We need another Shroomish and Slack offs, so We'll get to the end, use a lure in this little patch of grass, and hopefully get these... Well, I need one more Shroomish, and I still need 3 Slackoths. So, hopefully we can get that. Berry farming helps me keep on schedule. I plant at 8:30, then go to bed 10 PM, wake up around 6 AM and water. Yeah, fair. I mean, you could also just set an alarm for 6 AM normally and not have to worry about watering berries, but hey, if it keeps you on the schedule, there's definitely worse things you could be doing. Because my schedule is all the way fucked up. Alright, let's get me some Pokemons. Oh, Trico. Okay. I mean, I wasn't even using a lure for a Trico. I was using it to get better odds on Slackoth and Shroomish. But hey, if you are going to give me a starter already, I will take it. It's grass type, of course. That's not going to work. How strong is this? 65, 40. I mean, I've got Pokemon that don't have super effective moves, right? Not really. I mean, I know you don't have it. You've got a move that's not super effective, but it is Headbutt, and you are level 19. We'll just try a Gust. Gust is weaker than Psybeam, right? I mean, they're both special, so yeah, we've got no choice. Just don't kill. Just don't kill. Okay, well, never mind. Would have been nice to have Mudkip alive there, but... Actually, do you have, like, Quick Attack or something? You had Tackle. I could have just used you. Oh, well. We know for the future now. Just put it up front. Like I say, I wasn't even going for a Trico there, so... I mean, it's annoying, but... It's not like we've just spent ages looking for a Trico. We can't have Pidgeot up front. It's got Keen Eye. I'll put you up front. Dun, 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 dun. I'm never going to find these Slackoths. What I want to do is at least catch one, so then we can see if there's another route that has better odds later on. But we can't see that until we catch one. So we do need at least one. He's only in Hoenn and Unova all seasons. I mean, I was definitely going to catch it in Hoenn anyway. I wasn't going to wait till Unova. I'm just thinking later routes might have a higher percent chance. Speaking of which, season will reset at 1 AM. Okay. So it'll be a winter, right? We started in summer. Pretty sure. Only here in Pinwheel Forest. Okay, never mind then. Looks like we've just got to grin and bear it. At least, though, we are hunting at the same time, the starter. So, it's not terrible. We aren't just hunting one Pokemon in this area. Which makes it more bearable, but... the lack of encounters is kind of annoying, though. If you go channel 1, this place is usually full to the brim. Why? What are they looking for? Oh, like shiny Shroomish. Yeah. Everyone wants shiny Shroomish or Trico. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, well, there's a Trico. We found 2 Tricos before we found 1 Slackoff, by the way. And Slackoff has technically higher odds. Just don't kill it. Just don't be a knobhead. What's my weakest move? 80, we're definitely not using that. 60, 60. Trico, don't be a little bitch here. Okay, so Trico is just made out of paper. That's good to know. And I'm getting outsped by a level 9 Zigzagoon. You're joking me. After this lore, it might even be worth just reviving Mudkip. Although that Trico did have Mega Drain or something, or Absorb. Had one of them. So it'll probably just heal off any damage I do even manage to do to it. I could go get my low-level Pikachu from the box with Static and probably Thunder Wave. Maybe that will help. But ideally, if we stop one-shotting him as well, that would be a massive help. Alright, let's try again. So Faint Attack is definitely not the move. Which also means Rock Tomb won't be the move. Let's Mimic you. That definitely doesn't kill. It also does 0 damage, so if he goes for another absorb, it's just going to heal off all the damage, but never mind. Easy now, Mrs. Hughes is me, Julia about. AFK is on crack today. That has not made one word of sense. I mean, it's just going to heal everything off. Do we just start chucking balls at it? We're on turn 5. We'll go for timer balls. You're not seeing Ali G? Oh, Ali G. I mean, not since I was a kid, no. And I barely remember yesterday, so asking me to remember something from about 20 years ago is not going to happen. That was a wasted intro. I'll try again tomorrow. Hey, not everything hits every time. Why would you go for absorb when I go for absorb? Now you're just going to be... I'm not going to be able to catch this Trico. I mean, we are netting about 3% damage, but that's just not enough. Especially if you've got Mega Drain as well, that is. Alright, we'll just back to chuck these last few timer balls at you. And then when this lore runs out, we'll definitely go revive Mudkip and bring... I'm just going to use a Rock Tomb. If this doesn't kill, then that's fine. If it does kill, I don't really care. Trico, you're kind of pissing me off, to be honest. It does kill. Okay, fuck you, Trico. Worst starter of this generation, anyway. Don't even really want you. I'm just here for Slackoth at this point. Come on. I mean, we're also getting to the point where it's going to be nighttime, so we can get a Dust Cascoon. So we don't need to worry about that Wurmpools evolving at all. Well, actually, for the Dustox, I still need one of them to turn into a Cascoon. No. Alright, that's run out. Okay, right, let's just carry on for now. We'll go get Mudkip, we'll go get a Pikachu, we'll go get stuff that we can actually use. Is there anything here? Got all these. There's Mudkip. Okay, 2 starters are right next to each other. That is very nice. 15% chance for Wingull, but I mean, I don't care. Alright, let's just get through here. And then we'll come back for, I mean, mainly Slackoth, but if we eventually find it, if we eventually catch a Trico, that's fine as well. But we're mainly going for the Slackoths because typically we like to do all the starters at the same time. Well, one after the other kind of thing. So when we find wherever Torchic is, which will probably be Mount Ember, we can come back with Laws, do Trico, do Mudkip, go over to find Blaziken. Well, Torchic. But I would like to get the Slackoths done. Had 2 Coalescence pops this run so far. 10k each time it happens. Use the type of a legendary bird to knock out enemy. Ice for Articuno, for example, and it has rare chance to drop. What the hell is that? What is it? What is it? Is it just a thing that just gives you 10k? What the hell is a Coalescence? Is it an actual thing or is it just like an event? It gives we'll try that again. It gives Elemental Orb for IV changing. It's the ability of the legendary bird field ability. Okay. All right. Okay. Right, let's get Magikarp, Jesus Christ. Mudkip back to life. Pick up Pikachu. I can also start using that special Shroomish that we got given. Which who was it that gave me that? We'll find out now. Oh, Jimmy Jones, who has not been here for a while. Who the hell is Jimmy Jones, actually? I didn't even add him, apparently. Okay, cool. Well, either way, there we go. Oh yeah, we'll stick you in sorting. You go there. You go there. Wingle, what the hell are you holding? Holding a Damprock. Nice. Okay. And then you can just go down there for now. Alright, give me that. You got Static, right? Static and Thunder Wave. Goodbye, Snubble. Goodbye, Sudowoodo. No, we'll chuck Shroomish there. Sure. Okay, right. I mean, maybe we have a little bit more luck now. I still don't have a bike. Why do I keep going to use it? Perfect Breloom, basically. Yes, he did say. Like it was bred and everything. Like it was... Yes, it was perfect speed, perfect attack. Drain Punch, Stun Power, Poison Heal. Which also, as well, seeing as I can't use the other Breloom for a while, let's get the Toxic Orb. that you gave me, Enzimo. Let's take that and put it on you. There we go. Well, actually, I mean, yes, in a minute that's a good idea, but for now, let's just get some levels on you. That would be a better idea. Right, let's go get Slackoth. Come on now. And then if we can accidentally catch a Trico or two, that's fine by me, but... I mean, I'll be honest, the fact that Trico is made out of absolute paper is kind of annoying me. So I don't even really want it. If it wasn't for the challenge that we're doing, I wouldn't even catch it. And we can't even run from Poochenners. Just put you up front. We can switch into the Mudkip if we do find a Trico. Well, actually, we want to switch into Pikachu first. And then once it's paralyzed, we can potentially do some damage with Mudkip, but knowing Trico, it'll probably get one shot again. It's just turned nighttime as well, actually, so we can maybe get... Well, we can definitely get a Cascoon here as well. Get that over with. Alright, there's the Cascoon. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, come on. Now all I'm looking for is Slackoth and Trico. Come on. Just give me one of them. One of them would be nice. Right, let's try this again. Come on. Come on, Trico. Don't be a knobhead your whole life. I know you're the worst of the Hoenn starters, but it's not my fault. I didn't create you. I mean, I think Shroomish just dies to a quick attack, but you never know. That should be it. Well, hey, there we go. There's one starter down. Only 7 more to go. And 3 levels. Nice. And you are dog, so you're going to stay as a Trico. And you know what as well, actually? Seeing as I can now make money super easily. Let's revive you. Let's use one of you. You're going to get 3 levels. Let's just level you up. And then we can just start leading with this guy. We don't even need to worry about anything else. Alright, you should outspeed everything now. And then if we run into a Trico, we shouldn't die to it now because we are high level. And should be nice and easy. I don't even know what this guy's speed EVs are, but they better be a decent 12. No, okay. So this Pikachu isn't even that fast, but should still be fast enough. Alright, there's our second Shroomish. Lovely. And we should have basically no problem catching this. I don't think we had any problem with the first one. So they should be fine. The faster user than the target, the greater the damage. Spark. Spark did 48. So even a slight damage roll, we kill it. So let's not do that. Let's go into mine. Hit it with a Drain Punch. And you just stay getting paralyzed. That's it, turn 5. I mean, we don't really need to waste the time of balls on Shroomish. I forgot its catch rate, but it should be fairly easy to catch. Yeah, there we go. Boom, both Shroomishes done. As I say, I am still... I don't even know why I'm looking at you. Because I've got my permanent Shroomish now on the team. Just a 1 Slackoth would be nice. Just 1. It's 5%. I've ran into more low chance goddamn Tricos than I've ran into a Slackoth. I mean, I could just sack off the Slackoth, but I'd rather get it done now than having to come back later. But we'll see. If we've not even ran into 1 by the time we get to the end of the lore, we will just move on. Come back for it another time. Oh, pardon me. Apologies about that. I did not mute in time. Vigoroth is only Unova 2 and Slacking no spawn. Yeah, the no spawn for Slacking doesn't really surprise me, to be honest. I am just annoyed that these guys are just impossible to find, apparently. And I can't even bring Scyther, no, not Scyther, Sizor with me with Swarm, because it's too over-leveled, so it'll just instantly die anytime we enter a fight. So that's fun. I might just catch the second Cascoon now, you know. So then we can just evolve that one into a Dustox. We don't need to worry about the Wurmple. Sure. Why not? It's going to be easy enough. Saves us about a minute's worth of training later on. Okay, Cascoon, chill out, yeah? No one wants you that much. I'm not wasting a Great Ball on you, so don't get sparked. Get Thunder Waved. Switch into Charmeleon, sure. That's a good boy. You any good? Nope. I mean, at this rate, I'm probably going to find all 3 Tricos before I find even 1 Slackoth. Why are you doing this to me, game? Haven't I been good to you? I've given you money and everything. Come on, devs, be nice to me. Just spawn in about 4 of them. I haven't even missed one, have I? Yeah, there's been literally 0. Oh! I'm about to open 6 Santa presents. Oh, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. 60k each. Oof. Hopefully you get something worthwhile then. No, Jesus. Alright, the lures wore off. Screw it. Absolute shit. Oh, damn it. I mean, that is the risk of gambling right there. But screw it. Trico and Slackoth can wait. I don't care enough anymore. We've got other routes we can go to. Easier Pokemon to catch. Like Whismur should be coming up right up here. And even if it's not right up here, it's in the tunnel. What's in here? Skitty, also 5%, so I'm never going to find one of them either. Nincada, I do need 3 of you. No, 2 of, well, yeah, 2 of you. And then hopefully, and then if we just evolve 1 with an empty slot, we get the Ninjask and Shedinja together. Whismer's 25% here, so even if we don't even need to go all the way to the cave. There's the Nincada straight away. Now it is level 6. Can I just catch you? I mean, a couple Pokeballs look like they probably will do the trick here. So we don't even need to waste any moves. Or waste time switching or anything like that. Yeah, boom, there's one. Get Shroomish some XP. And Mudkip, actually, to be fair. You don't need Leech Seed. You've got Drain Punch, so... I mean, I suppose if we do learn a move that we really want, we can get rid of Stun Spore. You have attained 4 full heals from the Santa's present. 60k for 4 full heals. Yeah, that is rough, that one. That is rough. And how much are full heals normally? Like $1,000. Just from the mart. I mean, I'm already getting sick of seeing Poochenna. Show me Pokemon I don't have. Pumpkin bags have better margins. You can make your money back often. But Santa boxes have much more expensive rare. Yeah, I think before we get into this fight, I think we checked that pirate hat. How much was it again? But I think the pirate hat, if I sold it, was actually worth more than the bag that we got it in. Go on, Jay, the GTL right now. Certainly not annoying. I can see it popping up. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that was worth more than the actual pumpkin bag that we bought it from. Why the hell has Bidoof popped up? What? Why? What? I don't know why there was a Bidoof on the screen there. God knows what just happened. It's worth about the same, yeah. Okay, yeah. So I would have made my money back on that. But we're going to keep it. Because who knows, if I come back to the game in a few years, it'll be worth a lot more, seeing as it is an event cosmetic. We're going to call it an investment. I pulled a Shadow Bone Club during an event one year. It was 4 mil. Now it's 31. Oh, do you still have it, or did you sell it? I mean, because 4 mil is still nice money. I still have it. Well, there you go. If you're ever struggling, there's an easy 31 mil for you. Do the speed running? 1 region per day? Oh, God, no. It took us 2 weeks to get Johto and Kanto out of the way. I think you were just here yesterday for the end of Johto. But saying that though, Hoenn will probably be our quickest region. If Slackoff ever wants to be a friend. But we should have more than enough Pokemon and everyone now, to the fact that we can just start speedrunning through these gyms. And there's like half the amount of Pokemon that I need compared to the last 2 regions. So it should be quick. It's not going to be that quick. I won't sell it unless I get something better. Yeah, fair enough. It'll crash in price one day when they add a new, better hand vanity. Yeah, so keep an eye on updates. Because if they say, like, oh, we're going to add such and such vanity, get it sold ASAP. It should be guaranteed Wishma, right? Yeah. And Wishma is... I need 3 of them. Let's pick up these guys real quick. Shiny 2, what the heck? Why, how, when, where, who? It was a shiny Tentacruel that we found while we were XP training. Back on 5 Island, in the Sevi Islands, which was nice. I say we got 2 shinies in under 10k encounters. And also, I didn't even notice yesterday as well, but the species encounter, we got the shiny Sandslash in 1,500 basically. And then 2,500 for the Tentacruel. Awesome, awesome, awesome. They never announce ahead of time. Oh, okay. You need someone on the inside. Someone on the inside that tells you what they're planning. You are a legit honoured one, 2 shinies under 10k. Hey, what can I say? We got very, very, very lucky. I don't know why I'm looking at your stats. I'm never going to use an Exploud. Right, there you go. That's a nice, easy evolution line complete. Way better than those Slackoths, which we are still yet to see one of. I might even also... Well, no, because I'm going to do the Tricos at the same time. I was going to say I might just do them tonight off stream. And just watch TV or something while I'm doing it, but... We have not finished Trico. If I'd have got the Trico line done, I would. But... We'll just do them at the same time. And hopefully when we do come back to actually do them, they're feeling a bit nicer. And they actually want to start showing up for me. Perfect special defense, nice. Alright, but that's them done. Much, much better. Now, I still need a Nincada. And what else was it? And 2 Skitties. But Skitty's also 5%. So if it's anything like the Slackoth 5%, we're never going to see a Skitty. Dun, 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 dun. Show you mons that I train them well. Which ones? All these ones? This one is trained very well, but it's also not mine. This one was gifted to me, but seeing as I've already caught my Shroomishes now, I don't feel bad for using it. Pikachu's not been trained at all. Because we were mainly using it to catch Trico. So just Thunder Waving it, hitting it with a Spark. That kind of stuff, and Butterfree. None of the... Actually, I'll save everyone time. None of them are trained well. If they're not a final evolution Pokemon, they've not been trained well. Oh hey, Skitty! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Yeah, who wants Slackoth anyway? This is a much better 5% Pokemon. I'm definitely not salty. I can give you mons too, just say if you want any help. I appreciate that. We've been fairly lucky so far. Well, we've not had really any trouble going through the story. But you watch. Now I've said that, Hoenn is just going to kick my ass. Bullet Seed's physical, right? Yeah, and with Adamant Nature, we'll just start chucking Pokeballs. It's a Skitty. It shouldn't have a stupid catch rate. Should be fairly easy. So want any help? Nah, I should be alright, but I appreciate it though, Henry. But if I do need help in the future and you are here, I will let you know. Oh, Skitty, you tease. There we go. That's more like it. Right, I need one more review and one more Linkada. And then that's this region done as well. Well, this route done. Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Down, 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 down. What are the odds for Linkada as well? I actually completely forgot to even look. 15% at night. 5% for Skitty. I mean, we should still find them fairly easily. Started the MMO in a nice month. Yes, we did. We started it, well, we technically started it at the end of last month. And we knew nothing about the game, so we just got very lucky that we started it during a shiny event. But that's why I also spent the money to get the extra 10%, so we're actually at plus 20%. So our odds are 1 in 24, 3. Which means technically doing the math on both of them and the ones that we have now, I mean, we are still so far below odds. It is incredible. It is incredible. Didn't notice your outfit. Oh, that was gifted to me by someone in the chat in like the first stream. Someone sent me a ninja outfit and the hat. I forgot who it was though. It was... Might have been Enzimo. Could have been Milkster, could have been Jimmy. I think you just sent me Pokeballs. Might have even been Tony. Someone sent me that. Trainer card. Boom. Issued on the 13th of the 7th. But we didn't actually start playing until the 29th. I think it was the 29th. Something like that, anyway. Alright, come on, Skitty. Skitty or Linkada, come on. Be nice to your boy. Let me get this over with so I can move on to the next gym. Well, to the first gym, actually. So where you invested all your money? Well, I did have, at the end of yesterday, AFK sent me a gym run team. I did one of them and I had like 300k. And then I spent most of that breeding a Blastoise today. So I can then build my own gym rerun team. But most of it went into that. Oh, Shedish, yo, how we doing? Welcome back to the stream. It's been a minute. I hit another shiny. I did indeed. Yes. I got myself a Tentacruel on 5 Island while XP training. And we got it in less than 5,000 encounters. So we got very lucky. I mean, Enzimo wasn't very happy about it because he sat on like 30k plus encounters. And still, no. I think he's on like 14k singles. So it's not been ideal for him. But it's been going well for me at least. So, sorry Enzimo. Rerun team already, bro. First clear all regions. Well, I mean, just off Johto and Kanto yesterday, we made 200k, which was nice. It did give me more than enough money to breed my own Blastoise to start my own team. Alright, there's the second skitty. We might come back and do Nincada in the daytime. We do get the extra 5%. Kind of worth it. With Water Spout, yeah, exactly, yeah. With Water Spout, max special attack and max speed IVs as well. And then Enzimo also gifted us a gym rerun Blastoise with Rain Dance, Rain Dish, all that type of stuff. So I've got 2 Typhlosions, 2 Blastoise, Torkoal and Cottony for Tailwind. And I think it's been enough time where the gyms should be reset now, so we can probably do a gym rerun in a minute if we want. Start chucking balls at this thing again. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, I'm surprised we got both skitties before we got the second Nincada, but pretty. I mean, special. Well, actually, special attack on a Dalcatty probably doesn't matter. That's a pretty solid. Well, what will be a Dalcatty, right? Keep completing Pokedex too. Oh yeah, of course we are slow. Well, kind of slowly, but also not too slowly. Still completing the living decks. It's just in between streams while I'm trying to gain money and everything. I'll probably keep doing gym reruns, trainer reruns, all that type of stuff, just to get the bread up. So then we can buy stuff then. Okay, that's nice. I was going to say, I'm going to wait till midnight. And then if I don't find a Nincada, I'm just going to leave. But, hey, Nincada's here. Nice, I made that mistake at the beginning. Basically, think Jim... I made that mistake at the beginning. What? Oh, not giving Blastoise Water Spout or not doing its IVs. Or something else. I'll be honest, I've completely forgot what I've been talking about. While I'm looking for these Pokemon, I kind of just go on autopilot and start waffling. Water Spout. Okay, yeah. I mean, I was heavily coached by Enzimo and AFK. Otherwise, I wouldn't have even known about it. But yeah, we did it. I think gym reset is 20 hours. Okay, we finished our gym rerun last night at, I think it was 11 PM, like real world time. So I've got to wait till 7, which is actually it's only in a couple minutes, so that's all right. All right, before we fill up this box too much, we should probably start organizing. Use an amulet coin or not? Oh, of course we were using an amulet coin. A couple of these can go now. Now, ideally, I do need another one of these to turn into Silcoon and Cascoon. So then we can evolve you into Dustox and Beautifly. And then have the full set. So hopefully we get kind of lucky. Well, not even lucky, but hopefully we don't get shafted there. Ah, free berry. I'll take that. We just need to evolve you with an empty slot, right? That's how it works normally. Yeah, spacing party with a Pokeball. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, we only needed the 2 of you, which is nice. I swear I caught 3. I was going to say. So that's you done. I mean, Wingull will find all over the map. Shroomish is done. Yeah, boom, 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 boom. Hopefully, in theory, that's done. That's done. And we need 2 more of you. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. We'll find you all over the place. That doesn't matter. Trico, I mean, we'll find you eventually. Cool. Right. I mean, to do all the evolutions and everything, we'll go back to Kanto. So we don't really... Doesn't really matter too much right now. What we will do, though, is for this gym... Because this gym is... the rock gym. Get rid of you. Bring you back. We've got Breloom. Probably don't need Butterfree for it. Any water types low enough to actually be used? I don't think so. I think basically all my water types are going to be over-leveled. Oh, I'll take it back. Boom, 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 boom. We don't need Pikachu anymore. That was just for... What was it? Trico. See, your pot flying. One second, guys. Sorry, be back in a sec. Alright, we're back. Right, what was I doing? We are getting ready for this gym, which is... I mean, this team will be fine, right? Yeah, we'll just send it with this. We should be absolutely fine. What does Roxanne normally have? She has Geodude, Nosepass, and that's it. Oh, but of course, she's probably going to have sturdy on everything as well. Which isn't really a problem, but it is just a bit annoying. And by the time we get to her, these should be good enough level. Although, to be fair, Croconaw probably just wipes this anyway. Just keep getting random alerts on my phone about a wildfire. I live in the UK, mate. Wildfires are not a thing. Well, I mean, they are, but... not exactly dangerous ones. Would we want Mega Drain instead of Stun Spore? No, we've got Drain Punch. And we are a physical attacking one, so there's no point in that. I do have a potion, thanks to the early game. Let's just use one of them. Cool, right. Roxanne, see if you're any good. So you're leading with an Aaron. Do you normally have an Aaron? I don't remember. I think it's just Geodude and Nosepass normally. But it doesn't matter. You are not going to do anything. I mean, you're going to lower my speed, but that's not really going to do anything. What are you trying to learn now? Supersonic? No. Alright, there's Geodude. Of course, Sturdy. What a shock. And then last up should be Nosepass, right? Yeah, what did I say? They all had Sturdy. What a surprise. Right, there we go. First badge already done. You'll love to see it. And 24 is the level cap now. I mean, that's still absolutely fine. Cool, cool, cool. Right, goodbye. Get out of my way. Bye, bye, bye. We'll go deal with this little thief here. Haven't seemed to work out all the kinks in the Team Aqua sprites though. She almost had you? Yeah, I mean, I was panicking there for a second. That could have went really bad for me. I mean, could you imagine if I actually lost that then? I think I would just quit. I don't deserve to be playing this game if she would have beaten me then. Yes, I'll get a little Pico for you as well. Alright, come here, boy. You're gonna learn today. Oh, Shedish, I forgot to ask, by the way. How is your shiny hunting going? How is your... where's your team in the leaderboards right now? Have you been has your team been absolutely smashing it, or... you been getting a bit unlucky like Enzimo? Yeah, yeah. I'll come find you, don't worry. Leave me alone, Wishmer. Dun 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 dun. Took a break this week, but hit twice and on 12k at the ATM. Oh, and it hit twice. What were the two hits? Right, cool. Give me a great ball. Let's go up here. We'll get the... what the hell's it called in this game? Get the watch thing. Yeah, cool, 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 cool. Yeah, we'll go to Slateport. Pokenav, that was it. Heracross and Ursaring. Oh, nice. Very nice. Good Pokemon to hit on. What, well, I mean, I'm just saying that because I like those Pokemon. Have you got, what are their points in the whole event thing? Are they high scoring Pokemon, or? I'll be honest, I didn't even read it. I don't even exactly know how this whole tournament event thing works. I don't know if it's just, you just get a point for any shiny, or if like certain shinies have more points. I don't know. All right, come on, mate. Time for you to get whooped as well. They have tier lists, so 5 times hordes are less than 3 times hordes. And then, so like 3 times hordes are going to be less than singles as well then, yeah? So, unless you can like get really lucky with hordes, probably it's best to do singles, right? Let's go! Oh, we skipped the whole cutscene of that as well. That is nice. Right, before we even bother taking on the gym. 2 Makuhitas, which is easy. Oh, that's all we need as well. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay. I'm assuming in like the darker parts, that's where we'll find Sableye and Aaron and that, because that's where they normally are. But on the main floor, all we need is the guy, just a Makuhita, which is nice. Right. So for this one, we want you. We don't really need you. We don't need you. We didn't need you guys at all, actually, but hey, it's better to be safe than sorry. Do you have a flying move? Nope. Do you have a psychic move? I mean, you do. But you are also bug type, which is weak to fighting, I'm pretty sure. Probably put you back now. You're psychic fighting, which means if you don't have any psychic moves. What are you doing? I was going to say you would be very useful in this fight, but you're ghost type. Ghost type with no psychic moves. That is kind of annoying. That would have been nice to use as well. You've probably got psychic moves, haven't you? Yeah, you've got extra sensory. That would have been nice. You're normal, but you do have Intimidate, so we might bring you. It looks like we don't have much choice other than to do some leveling already. In which case we need to. Oh, I can't do the leveling until we get Steven, and then we can head to Slateport. So let's just grab you again real quick, because you'll just walk through this cave. And let's catch ourselves the Makuhitas. He does give me flash, but also I remember, at least in Johto, the dark cave, I mean, it was dark, but you technically didn't even need flash. You could actually kind of see around it. So I'm kind of hoping this is the same. Alright, there's one already. It's 35%. It's, yeah, we're going to have no problem running into a second one of these. I'm not too sure, to be honest, because apparently a singles rate is only like 3 times more than some 5 times hordes, or so I've heard. All right, okay. Aaron should be in that cave. Yeah, probably in the lower part. Same with Mac. Well, yeah, Mac's here. And then Sableye should be downstairs as well. Let's just check. So, down here is... Oh, Morwile. I completely forgot about you. Sableye, 15%. It's not terrible. Aaron with 25. I do need 3 of you. And Sableye and Morwile, I can Horde encounter as well. So if we just get the 3 Aarons, and then we can come back with, like, Vileplume. Get both of these super easily. Oh, but this one is way darker than the Dark Cave was. Can Makuhita learn Flash? Oh, okay. I mean, I did used to know the layout of that cave. But we can also just go get a useless Pokemon that we're never going to use. Can Abra learn Flash? Let's try it. Saves us leaving and coming back. Okay, never mind. Now, who looks like this? Well, actually, a second Shroomish, which is my terrible one. This one. It's not even terrible, but it's just not as good as that one. And we know that can learn Flash, so we'll give that to you. And then we'll just make our way through the cave. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Let's get rid of Tackle. There we go. Stick you on 2 for now, sure. After we get through this cave, we're never going to be using Flash again, I don't think. But for now, we'll just stick it on the hotbar. I don't think there's any other region that needs Flash. That I can think of, anyway. I need to do the gym first. Okay, well, then we're going to go do the gym first. Fine by me. Well, actually, hold on. Okay, so before we even bother trying that, can we just head straight to Slateport now? So if I can head to Slateport now, head straight back to Kanto. Oh, that's fine with me. We'll go get everyone up to the new level cap, which is 24. All the wrong buttons. 24. Which is like 1 Tentacruel Horde. Come back, do the gym, use Flash, get through the whole cave, blah 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 blah. Pick up the Pokemon, all that fun stuff. How the hell is Zubat outspeeding me? What the helly? Right, let's get out. Can we go to Slateport? No. Okay, right. Right, fine. Let's go do the gym. Give me my flying types. What time did you do the gym run last night? Let's check Discord. Oh. I just opened my DS emulator somehow. Was it in general or was it in info? I don't remember. It was in general. Diddle-a-doo, 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 diddle-a-doo. 25 past 10. It's been available since 4:25 then? Okay, right. We will end the stream with that. Actually, what level is Kadabra? 25, god damn it. We'll take Butter Free, but it is kind of weak. Before we do any of that, let's just put you over here. We'll take Shroomish. Pidgeotto is going to be fine. Mudkip might be helpful. Croconaw is just our highest level. Butterfree probably going to help. Beedrill's not going to help. Pharaoh. This team's probably fine. Yeah, sure, we'll go with this. Also, as well, someone is holding an XP share who probably shouldn't be. Because I've only got 2 in the bag. Ah, Blastoise, of course. Right, we'll XP share you. Because, I mean, we'll fight all the train. Is that... Oh, they're both holding one. We'll take it off you for now. We'll stick it on you. We'll fight all the trainers in the actual gym. And that should give us, I mean, enough levels on across the board to take out the gym leader. In theory, anyway. I think you said earlier it was around then. Yeah, it was. I know it was like fairly late last night. I just couldn't remember when exactly. Oh, what's happened? System announcements. Winners of the Jagged Pass. You, Giga Crusher, Johnny, and Baba Bayou, or Baoyi, or whatever. Cool, congratulations. I don't know what you got for winning that catching event, but well done. Yeah, I imagine Fearo's probably just going to sweep this place, but just in case Fearo goes down. Mainly in case Fearo doesn't one-shot and then gets hit with a Rock Tomb. Let's have some backups. Easy way to know for next is just look at the clock when the coin ends and take away 5. Okay, fair, yeah. So yes, if I do that fairly soon, well, we might, I don't know. I'm undecided. I was going to say we might end the stream on a gym rerun. But I don't know. I was going to say, but what I was going to say is if we do it fairly soon, I'm in work till 2 tomorrow. So that should work out that basically by the time I get home from work, I can quickly do a gym rerun, get the money back up, and then we can start the stream with some money. Did I just fight 2 at once? You were that bad I didn't even notice I was fighting 2 people. You won't have enough gyms to fill an hour. No, I think yesterday, I had like 10-15 minutes left over. And that was with like suboptimal plays, not really knowing what I was doing yet. And then also wasting time in Giovanni's gym. So I went all the way back to Giovanni's gym. And obviously he's not there anymore. Which I did, as soon as I saw it, I was like, Entomo told me he's no longer there. But Pardon me, but I forgot about it. But even with not filling out the time, we still made 200k. The coin pauses when you're off. Like, yeah, when I came back on later to do like some ditto hunting, I just ran out the clock. But like I said, I'd made the 200k. I was sat at 300k. I was like, that's good for me right now. To be fair, I wasn't expecting to breed a Blastoise today. Otherwise, I would have tried to gain a little bit more money. But that Blastoise is an investment, and it will soon pay for itself in like 1 or 2 runs. So, you know, I'm not mad about it. Did I check your notes? Yes, I've got the notes open, actually. So when I do it, I can just read them. Obviously, I'm going to have to skip around because you're... Oh, actually, I did have a question about your notes. So, yes, top of your notes. Top of your notes, it says last run finish, 22:30. Now, does that mean you finished it at 10:30 at night, or did that mean it took you 22 and a half minutes to do the entire thing? Okay. So I was going to say, if it only took you 22 minutes to do the entire thing, that is crazy. That would be mental if you did it that fast. It was just a mental note. No, that's good actually, yeah. So, yeah, just in case you forget, you can always just look at that and go, okay, right, it's ready at X time. I don't think I'm going to need anyone other than Fearow here, actually. When it said the level cap was 24, I assumed his Pokemon would be around level 24. I didn't think they'd all be this weak. Alright, Fearow's just an absolute beast. I mean, I still prefer Pidgeot to Fearow, but I mean, at least Fearow is quite strong. $28 now, which means I can bring even better Pokemon with me. And I can use Flash as well now. Woohoo! Which Shroomish had Flash? It was you, right? Yep. Cool. Fearow, you go back there. Butterfree, you go back there. I mean, we could just take the XP shares off that. We don't need Pidgeotto with us. We've got our real Shroomish right here, right? Yep. Put you up front. I'm also going to bring 2 of you. And give you the XP share. So hopefully we can get these Cascoons and other one done. Where is that? Thank you. Take that. Take that. Right, let's go see Stephen. Alright, let's work our way through here. Abaru. I have an app now that I use to set PokeMMO timers for. Ho-Oh, which you can do now if you want, and red and gyms and trainers. Oh, what's the reset for Ho-Oh? Is it like once a day, once a week? Alright, there's Aaron number 1. Ho-Oh is weekly. Okay. Oh, I should have read your next message. I can lend you the team, takes 5-10 mins, and you can do once a week. Okay. We'll just buy it. That shouldn't do too much. I forgot what I got from Ho-Oh. In the first one. What did we even get from Ho-Oh? It is annoying with the Ho-Oh fight that it teases you with the legendary shiny. Ooh, perfect defense. Pretty solid defense. We might keep you. You might become our Aggron already. We don't need headbutt. I mean, your attack could be better. Your special attack is dog, but we're looking more physical. But you are a nice bulky boy. Quite fast as well. Who knows? We might find a better one. That's a pretty solid Aaron already. First clear is nothing. Oh, okay. That's why I don't remember what we got. Second clear equals 3 legendary lures. That's nice. Some rainbow quills for dogs and egg incubator. Okay. What do the rainbow quills do? Is that what you need to change the dog's IVs? Why did I use the scary face? I meant to go for bite. I should have went for a bite. Yeah, it changes their IVs. Okay. I mean, to be fair as well, last night while I was ditto hunting on Route 47, I was kind of hoping I'd run into that Suicune, but alas, not yet. Maybe we can tonight. But if I do, make sure you're here for the start of the next stream because we'll be showing that off straight away. Because also, as well, all I'm going to do is just throw the Master Ball at it. Just not mess about. You can sell it all for about 70k a week. It's not much, but it's more than you have, lol. Yeah, I mean, yeah, very true. 70k is a lot for me right now. Well, now that I've got access to gym reruns, not as much, but it's definitely still a good chunk. Or maybe it's 180. Oh, if it's 180, that's even better. I should have checked its stats. I don't know if lures are 60k each or total. They're 20k each, it looks. So it'll be 60k total. A special lure which attracts roaming. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. So if we pop them, we might not even... Well, I'm assuming the mechanics are the same with the Roman legendaries in the sense that they run first turn again. We can hold them, so we don't need to bother catching one now. We would like a second Aaron, but maybe we get one in here as well. 25% still? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, we need to come back and do rock smashes for nose pass as well. That's kind of annoying, but not the end of the world. And there's the third Aaron anyway. They don't flee. Okay, yeah, okay, right. We won't even waste a Master Ball on it then. We will just bring some strong boys. Actually, probably my Breloom is perfect. Bring that, put it to sleep, put it to 1 HP, keep putting it back to sleep. Set up a substitute so even if it does wake up, it doesn't kill me. And then boom. Just start chucking timer balls at it. Which means we probably will have to stock up on timer balls before we even attempt it. Because it could take a while. But we'll eventually get it. And if you kill, it is a 1 in 500 rate to appear. That's not too bad. Use timer balls. Moltres took me 51 turns. Oh. Yeah, that could take a while. They fight you and your patience when refusing to get caught. Yeah, 51 turns. I honestly, yeah, I don't want to be live when I'm doing that because I will start pulling. I will start pulling hair out. And a little teaser for when the face cam does appear. I don't have much to spare. Right, there's the rock. I mean, there's plenty of rocks, so we can hopefully find two nose passes while we're here. Mine struggled to death and I gave up on it. Oh, that is heavy. That is not good. I'll post a whole guide to your Discord. I appreciate that. Thank you. Takes 11 turns and you've won every time. Oh, awesome. Free Everstone. I don't think I need them. Oh no, Everstones are for abilities we're breeding. So yeah, free Everstones are nice. Anything new on this floor? No. Still just a Marwild and Sableye, which we can come back and do hordes later for. Mokuhita is on this floor, which we've already got now, so it doesn't matter. Bum, 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 bum. I'll just be farming Altering Cave in the meantime. What's in the Altering Cave right now? What's the rotation on it now? I closed the document again. By accident. Houndoom, Magpie, Zangoose, Surskit, Magikarp, Charmander, hey, our boy. Emboar, Pansear, and Deerling. Go on, Enzo. Get a shiny Charmander. You won't. Yeah, cool. Go away. Yes. Let's get the hell out of there. Right, off to Slateport we go. Actually, no. If I... Don't I get her an XP share if I return to the other place? I'm pretty sure the president gives you a free XP share. So let's go get that real quick. And I would like my bike back, please. We also need to get the HM for cut, actually. I completely forgot to get that last time. I don't need it right now, but... Well, actually, I don't need it at all. Because I've already got it. Yep, free XP share. Awesome. What's the new level cap? 28. So yeah, it is Watson is the next gym, which is the electric gym. Marshtomp absolutely walls it. But I could bring other ground types to just make it even easier. Alright, come on, old boy. It is annoying that we have to go through Dewford to Slateport. Why can't we just go from Petalburg to Slateport? I did forget the old rod, but we'll come back for fishing later. Oh, sneaky. I didn't see the wee child there. Azurill. What the hell happened to it? Why did the first one die instantly? And this one is being an absolute tank. What is going on? Just got ambushed by little ankle biters. Luckily, it's only a Tentacruel. Oh, a Tentacool, sorry. And let me guess, this one's an absolute unit as well? Nope. Why was that second Azurill an absolute beast? That didn't make any sense. Right, level 7. You evolve into a Silcoon, other one evolve into a Cascoon. Just make it nice and easy for me, please. I'd rather not go catch more Wurmples. I don't care what moves you have. Come on, Cascoon. Do it for your boy. That's a Silcoon. Gosh darn it. There's something above this guy. Yep, haha. I remember that though. Alright, we'll speak to you. Then we'll go to the museum. Or we won't go to the museum. Isn't Team Aqua supposed to be stood here? Oh no, they blocked the museum. Yeah. I'm an idiot, never mind. I did it the right order. You give me like thief or something. Cool. Right, okay, I can start stealing items now. I think that's the first time I found the TM for Thief. I can start stealing Pokemon's items now. I just need to find a Pokemon with Frisk. Which I believe is a Bennett. Which we will find somewhere in this region. And watch the next one. Our last little Zubat. We'll hit that with an Ice Fang. That should be GG. Yeah, Croconaw is... I mean, just carrying us through this section of the game. There's Archie. I think it's Archie. Yeah, Archie. Which, actually, thinking about it, seems a bit lazy. Because Gen 2's main big bad guy was Archer. And then this one's Archie. It's like, really? You couldn't think of another name that would begin with A? I don't need to heal. Everyone's been healed. Do we need to go speak to him again? I don't think so. I think we're just free now, right? Yeah, cool. Oakley dokley. Oh, they're here as well. Okay, so in every town with a port is where the good Pokemon turn up. Well, where the event Pokemon are. That's good to know. I've got my bike back. Yes. Right, for now, we're just going to move you guys over here. Just go there for now. And then we will organise the box in our own time. I'm going to do that at least. I will keep one of you. We'll release that one. So one of them can turn into Beautifly. We just need to get another one that will be... We've got 2 more chances for a Cascoon before we need to start. Oh, no, we don't. No, never mind. Okay, it's done. Never mind. Ignore me. I'm being an idiot. Right. You go. You go. Alright, so we just need to evolve them. That's super easy. You. I mean, I could bring my other Blastoise. But it is underleveled. But if I'm not bringing my other Blastoise, should I not bring the first one either? Just go back with the Aerodactyl. Because I didn't lose any of the gym fights. We did beat him every time, first time. Bring both? What? Just drop off Togekiss? I need to lower the speed of this one. Oh no, the Choice Specs one, which will be this one. Oh, which one will be the Choice Specs one? I don't even know which one I'm going to use as the Choice Specs one, to be honest. Because they both got Rain Dance, they both got Water Spout, they've both got 31-31. We'll probably use you as the... Well, you're going to be faster even with the Choice Specs. So if we give the Choice Specs to our one... Oh, Rain Dance is EV trained. Yes, so that's just going to be... so we use this one for Water Spout. It's also got max Water Spout as well, so yeah. So if we Choice Specs you and then put Mystic Water on you. I'm confused on what order I even need to do here. Oh, I'll tell you what. Because my other Blastoise isn't even figured out yet, we're going to go with this we'll try that again. We're going to go with this gym team again. And then we'll figure it out for tomorrow. Because, I mean, I won every single fight with this gym team last time, so I know it can do it again. And then tomorrow we can hopefully have our Blastoise at level 100 as well. And then we can figure out which one we're going to do what with. Alright, let's go. And then, yeah, you just die, so it doesn't really matter. You set up the Tailwind. Cool, right. Yeah, if I remember correctly, Brock was, I mean, like, technically a bit of trouble yesterday, but not really. And then we just go into both AFKs. Hit 2 eruptions. I think both of these die. If not, they don't kill us anyway. And we'll just do that. Their teams are different. They have like 6 teams they can pick from. Oh, I did not know that. Okay, well, fingers crossed. We can still beat all these teams again. Chansey and Steelix. Okay, yeah. 2 more options. Easy peasy. Yeah, I think this is just what we did yesterday. And I think the only real person we changed for was Blaine. Because obviously fire types, flash fire. Eruption, no good. But Togekiss and Aerodactyl still wiped them out with Hyper Voice and Rock Slide. What are we starting at? We're starting at 13k, so we should end at like 213. Or... Yeah, something like that. That's why I took notes. Yes, that is a good point. Different actions based on the lead. For Pewter, I run Typhlosion Blastoise. Hey, we did it. It doesn't matter. We did it. And the fact that we can't do all gyms anyway, so we do have time left over. It doesn't really matter that we need to keep reviving these two. It's absolutely fine. Because even after we beat every single gym leader that we can, we've still got like 10-15 minutes left over. So we're not exactly wasting time healing. I mean, technically we are, but also kind of not. You want to set up the drizzle? Well, I want to set up the sun. Guess who wins? Me. And then I think... I still think double Typhlosion beats these guys. I don't remember. I don't know. We'll go Typhlosion, Hyper Voice. I don't remember what I did yesterday, but like I said, we're absolutely fine. Yeah, double eruption definitely would have killed both of them. But it's fine. Like I say, we are losing time. Well, not losing time. We are losing money because we don't have access to all the gyms. So min-maxing every single encounter does not matter. Right now, anyway. After we get all the gyms unlocked, then we can worry about doing every last little thing perfect. But for now, who cares? As long as we beat all the gyms that we can in the time that we can. We still get, for us at least, we still get our max money. Vermilion to Cinnabar, no heal needed, and Pewter to Celadon, no heal needed. Okay, yeah, fair. If she has Kingdra, good luck. No Kingdra, haha. I think she did have Kingdra last night, though. I think she did. I've completely forgot the order now. Erica... Someone has cut, right? Someone better have cut. Typhlosion has cut. Nice. Okay, cool. Celadon, Dragonite is scary too. Oh, God. Don't have Dragonite. Pretty please, cherry on top, don't have Dragonite. Okay, you do have a Ninetales though. So this is Aerodactyl Togekiss territory. That's fine. Flash Fire Ninetales, more than likely. There's an Alpha and Unova for the YouTube peeps. There you go. So if anyone is on YouTube, there you go. Alpha Cottony. If anyone's wanting that, you know where to go now. That does nothing. Okay. Just stick with Rock Slide. Don't even bother with Earthquake. Oh, actually, I don't even need to bother with anything. Just use Togekiss. Togekiss Hyper Voice kills everyone, apparently. Well, how did that happen? Did I just get red carded? Yeah. The red card always confuses me. Saffron. And I did also nearly make... Well, I didn't nearly. I did actually make a mistake yesterday while doing Sabrina. I went through that portal, which means you've got to do the puzzle all over again. Or if you just go to this one, boom. So I did actually waste even more time yesterday. I mean, a Shadow Tiger Wobbuffet would be an issue if both of these don't instantly die. But they do, so it's fine. Might not actually both die. Snorlax hit everything. Snorlax doesn't hit everything. Okay, that's actually a problem. That is 100% actually a problem. This is a huge problem. Okay, well done. Well done, Torkoal. You've accidentally gained levels somehow. Right, okay. Let's just bring in these two. Actually, Hyper Voice Eruption is probably a better combo, but who cares? This didn't happen last time. She didn't have a Wobbuffet that killed anyone last time. But it doesn't matter. We seem to be back on track. We should be fine. This shortcut was only added 2 weeks ago. Oh, okay. Okay. And this is why I use Explosion. Yeah, unfortunately, this Torkoal didn't come with Explosion. Which is a bit of a shame, but I didn't want to be just rewriting all of AFK's moves. Because maybe there's some kind of reasoning for his moves that I don't know about, but I don't know. Either way, another easy. Give me the guap. Thank you. We've missed out Surge. Let's go do Surge. And I was a bit worried when I came in here yesterday. I was like, please don't tell me I have to do the damn puzzle all over again. Thankfully, you don't have to. Because otherwise, I would just skip Surge. Raichu, Politoed. I mean, we're still probably just fine hitting them 2 eruptions. I'm afraid I see your rain and I raise you sunshine. I have just made that weather ball super effective, but hey, who cares? You've activated my trap card. 2 Typhlosion. Double eruption. Goodbye, everyone. Lantern and Porygon. Your little air balloon is not going to save you, mate. Oh, God. Hate to break it to you, but you are dead. There we go. Wunderbar. Goodbye. Give me my money. Leave me alone. Oh, there's a swarm of Plusle somewhere on Route 2. There you go. If anyone needs a Plusle, have at it. Boom, boom, boom. All right, come on, Baldy. Oh, dang, he's got Moltres. You did not have a Moltres yesterday. Down, 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 down. Down, down, down. Now, I'm about to jinx myself here. Well, not yet anyway. But yesterday, because even with the scope, the zoom scope or scope lens or whatever the hell Aerodactyl was holding, Rock Slide is still not 100% accurate. We didn't miss a single one yesterday. Now, that does mean I am about to miss this next one because I've mentioned it, but also thought it was worth mentioning. They didn't miss. Okay. Pleasantly surprised. Not pleasantly surprised that Blissey survived. This does throw us off a little bit, but okay. Oh, you've just sent Houndoom out to the slaughter. Not how I would treat Houndoom if I was you, but fine. You know, it is your gym lane. You do as you wish. I've also missed out Koga. It was a good job we remembered that. Because I was about to just head over to Johto, but luckily I ran through the gyms in my head. Let's go to Koga. Mash him up real quick. Koga. And then that's Kanto done, right? We can't do Giovanni. We found that out yesterday. And we've done everyone else. Brock, Misty, Erica, Koga, Sabrina, Blaine. Someone else. No, Brock, Misty, Erica, Sabrina, Koga, Blaine. No, it's all of them. No, it's not. I'm missing one. I can't think of one. Surge. Wow, I don't know what my beef is with Surge. Well, that's twice I forgot him in the space of about 10 minutes. Oh, okay. Didn't agree to that red card, but fine. Smokes the Magmortar at least. Why is every one of their Pokemon holding a red card? What is going on here? Is this some World Cup themed team or something? Drapion and a Gliscor. Sorry, boys. Well, this is where you die. Wait for the eject buttons and shit. Yeah, well, one of Blaine's Electrode had an eject button. I don't mind if they switch out their Pokemon, just don't switch out mine. I've got a plan in mind. Stop messing with my flow. Making me send out random boys. Off the Johto. I mean, we'll just start at the beginning. They removed the invisible walls now? Yes. That was a handy little thing. I did it yesterday because there's also a swarm of Shuckle somewhere. I've just seen that on the map. I noticed it yesterday because after I did the Sabrina teleport thing, I was like, okay, maybe there's more shortcuts, so I just ran at him. And it worked. So, there you go. Used to have to run through it. I had it memorized. Oh god, yeah. Well, that's shaved off precious seconds now. You don't do Misty or Koga when you do gym runs? How come? Oh, is it because you actually had to run around? Well, for Misty, at least you still do. But Koga, you don't have to anymore. They just don't fit with my teams and they're better teams than they do. Yeah, fair enough then. Goodbye, Faulkner. You were not a challenge. Well, you got 2 left, but I highly doubt your last 2 are going to survive eruptions. I hit like 28 gyms in an hour, I think. There's usually 1 left on the route. I've only ever had time for it on charm once. Ooh. So it's a proper time crunch. Well, we're gonna have about 25 minutes left of this charm after we're done. Which I would say is a bit of a waste, but I mean, we've definitely made the money back, so it's not exactly a waste. I could maximize it more by then just doing trainers and that, but I don't. It's not that important. I finished it with like a minute left, which was weird because I usually run out of time even before reaching it. Do you have any idea what you did differently to like gain the minute, or it's just one of them random things? What are you teething? Well, Cottony's not holding a Pokemon, so gutted for you. Just managed to save enough time with good luck, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. My route demands healing at set times, but sometimes you have to heal anyway if things go wrong or you misclick. Yeah, I'll be honest, I did do a few misclicks last night. But choice items is a bad day, yes. Yeah, choice items can sometimes be a double-edged sword. Esper Queen, Raticate, goodbye. Burn, baby, burn. Yeah, we've still got a fair few gyms left, so I think, well, you know, about 4 or 5 gyms left. So we should easily break 200k. And then before we end the stream again, we do have another thing planned. Enzomo, you can probably guess what it was because it's the same thing we did after we did the Pokedex. And then before we, well, during this time, oh no. The other thing we did. I'll be honest, Ho-Oh didn't even cross my mind, to be honest. Yes, because also as well, we don't really need to worry too much about the money because looking at the timings, it's looking like that by the time I get home from work yesterday, I can do this gym run before I start the stream, and then we can start tomorrow with like 300k anyway. Depending on if I do some breeding with Blastoise and all that in between. Undecided. Undecided. Do you want to borrow the team when you're done with this? It takes 5 minutes to clear the guide. I forgot what you said. Does Ho-Oh give you money or just the items? Because if it gives me money, I might as well do it. But if it's just items, we'll just do it tomorrow. Just items. Yeah, we'll just do it tomorrow because you said it's weekly, right? So it's not like I'm missing out on... go away. It's not like we're missing out on it too much. Well, it's not like we're missing out on a day, I mean. Next is Ecruteak. And most of these gyms have shortcuts. I didn't notice if Morty had one yesterday. I don't think he does. He does. Okay. I completely missed that yesterday. So it did take me a minute because I did fall off the platform twice. But we won't talk about that. Oh, Jellicent could be a problem. Depending on how much this does. Oh no, that did plenty. Never mind. Jellicent is not a problem. Ninetales definitely is though. Switch over to the B team then. All fun and games till Jellicent's hit. Oh, bloody cursed body, man. I hate that ability so much. Burning Aerodactyl might be fine. I think Hyper Voice kills Ninetales anyway. We don't even do half now. I think Hyper Voice just clears. Yeah. Burn was not a problem. Alright, goodbye, my boy Morty. Come on, Jazzy. A little Jazzy Jeff. More Wild Ampharos, absolutely easy. You're just Fairy type now. You're just Steel type, right? You're not Fairy type. Fairy type is not introduced. Which I'm very happy about because even just adding the one extra type confused the hell out of me in Gen 6. Down, bana, 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 boom, 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 boom. I mean, you are pot water type, but we should be able to still kill you with 2 eruptions. Yeah, Sturdy, we knew that was coming. Sturdy's absolutely fine. And no. Jesus. Mantine is an absolute unit, apparently. Unfortunately, you do die now, though. I didn't see the Sturdy proc. It doesn't have Sturdy. Nice. Love when a Magnezone doesn't have Sturdy. Big fan of that. And then this poor Scizor. Oh, your berry didn't seem to do enough, I'm afraid. Another 14k. Yeah, we got 2 gyms left, right? This guy, Mahogany. No, we got 3 gyms left. Boom, 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 boom. I think this is one of the rare gyms where we actually go Togekiss Aerodactyl instead of Typhlosion. Pretty sure that's what we did yesterday. I mean, it could be a completely different team, but the team has started out the same. So I'm pretty sure we just went Togekiss Aerodactyl, right? Maybe we didn't. Doesn't matter, you flinched. Absolutely fine by me. Yeah, we definitely didn't. Pretty sure we went double Typhlosion again. Which, whoops. Okay, I mean, if we keep flinching, that's absolutely fine by me. Yeah, we definitely went double Typhlosion. Oh, Jesus. I mean, I wasn't expecting him to die there, to be honest. So we've still got 20 minutes. Even if we've not optimally done this gym, we're still absolutely fine. BBL Drizzy and Breloom. Okay, well. Eruption is absolutely going to smoke Breloom. Bow, bow, bow. 14k, lovely. It was at Mahogany Town. Now, also as well, yesterday, one of the gyms I was like, I don't know if it's the same for all the gyms, but the one gym that I looked at while before I did the fight, like the prices wise, 100% Riches Charm doesn't even add that much money. So I don't even think it's that cost effective to even do that. Well, look here, 13 to 18. It's an extra 5 grand. I suppose over 20 well, actually, over like 20 gyms, that is an extra 100k, which probably pays for the Riches Charm. But it just doesn't seem that much extra. 100% Riches is only worth for red once a week. It's just not worth for gyms at all. 17k for 50 and 140 for 100. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, that doesn't make sense at all. Yeah, because to even make that 140 back, you've got to do, what was that, 28 gyms? Which, I don't know, doesn't seem worth, where realistically you can do what I'm saying, like with profit wise, to make the 140 back like as a pure profit, yeah, you've got to do 28 gyms, whereas 17k is what, like 3 or 4 gyms? No, because it's given 20k a gym, so it's 7 gyms to break even. Yeah. But I'm talking about like breaking even is like you might as well not have even done the gym runs. But people still do them. Yeah, it doesn't make. I mean, for the little bit extra that you get for it, doesn't really make sense to me. But hey, it's people's money. They can do what they want with it, I suppose. For red first clear, it gives an extra 300k, so it makes sense. Yeah, it's definitely worth it for that. And then, yeah, whatever time you've got left, do gyms after that. But yeah, That's absolutely fine. But just for gym runs. Silly, silly, silly thing. Well, I've just thought of this actually. What if you were to do... can you re-challenge the Elite Four once you've beaten them? Yeah. Is it like kind of just as easy as a gym rerun? Because it might be worth doing that just to get to the champion. Or start like a gym run with the champion. Do the champion really quick. And then bang out a couple gyms as well. Elite Four is stupid hard. Okay, never mind. Never mind. They get progressively harder until you've cleared them 5 times. Okay. Okay, screw that idea then. I had a team for it, had a guide, and still couldn't do it. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. We will instantly forget that idea then. This is probably still a stronger combination than Aerodactyl. Oh yeah, definitely. It's still a 1-turn knockout, so it's definitely worth, even with the type disadvantage. Gotta love the sunshine. I thought we missed with that Mantine then. I was there like, I've never seen Eruption miss. Kingdra Salamence. Okay. She did not have a Salamence last time. Okay. Okay, well, the Salamence is dead. That's absolutely fine. The question is, what is this Kingdra going to do? Muddy Water. Oh, don't get the accuracy drop. You do as well. Is Muddy Water guaranteed accuracy drop? I did not think it was. Just hit. And she's using a full restore. You absolute knee cover Dream Leader. I did miss with one of those eruptions as well. Oh, this is not ideal here. Instance info. Oh, hello. Min level 90 plus for Ho-Oh. Jesus Christ. So that'll be gyms. There's a lot of Unova things though. This Kingdra is kind of kicking my ass. Hopefully Hyper Voice can finish it off. Or just Eruption don't miss. It didn't miss, but Hyper Voice, that should be definitely low enough now. That should be GG. And that's every gym, right? I've not missed one. Faulkner, Bugsy, Whitney, Morty, Jasmine. What's his name? Chuck or something. Claire. And whatever the hell this guy's name was again. That's everyone. Pretty sure that's everyone. With, yeah, just under... I mean, if that Kingdra wasn't an absolute nightmare... we would have done that with 15 minutes spare. You know Unova has 10 gyms. What? Because of that triple gym. On reruns, you can face all 3. Oh, okay. I did not know that. Okay. Okay, so we started that with what? 17 grand? So we just got, what, 208k off that. Before we do anything else, pick up another one of them for tomorrow. And to end the stream, we're doing some of these again. Let's do 5. We got just under the 10k, 100k. Let's do some gambling. 13k. Okay. So what was that? 212 then? I've already forgot what mine ended up at. Stop going into there. Go here. Alright, there's the amulet coin for tomorrow. That's not sold, is it? No. Anyone feel like buying a Porygon, you know, feel free. Cough, cough. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Let me real quick put this team back in the box. Bring Croconaw back. And then we'll put them back in order. My Blastoise can sit over there for a minute. And then hopefully tomorrow... We'll move both Blastoises actually. Hopefully either tonight, tomorrow, however long I decide to... what I end up doing tonight, I haven't decided. We either max level you. Actually, no, we still need to do a bit of breeding on you. Well, no, not really. Maybe for nature. I don't know. We'll either level this up, do some ditto hunting, something like that. But to end the stream, let's do some Gamba. Come on, big money, no whammies. Full heals. Okay, well. Big money, no whammies. Finishes at 10 to 9, so tomorrow we'll be ready at 10 to 3. Perfect. Yeah, I think I'll get home for about 3, half 3-ish. So 3 XP candies. I mean, I will actually take them. But big money, no whammies. A mini Halloween top hat. Ooh. Ooh. Let's have a little look-see. Okay, never mind. And 2 left. Big money, no whammies. Come on. 5 revives. Last one. Send all the luck. Send all the luck, boys. Come on. Let's go. 3 X special defense. Okay, well. I mean, we did get another cosmetic, but nothing on the pirate hat. Yeah, those X specials, let's just pretend they didn't happen. But like I say, so tomorrow we will probably start the stream with just over 300k. Depending if we do some breeding tonight. We might use the rest of this money tonight to breed. Or buy some Typhlosions or something like that. I haven't decided. But yes, that is all for today, folks. I hope you guys have enjoyed. Thank you to everyone who's come out. And we are into Hoenn now. We are 3 generations deep. Now real quick, so YouTube, thank you for coming out. Peace.